Hello, folks. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. We are not in West Hill, but we are on the Citadel server. My name is Joel Duggan, and of course, this is the server where I do geeky stuff in Minecraft with my friends. And one of the geekiest things that we've done is build the gold farm in the Nether, not on top of it, in a giant lava lake that we have mostly slabbed, which is why this thing has been able to give me about 68 levels in the last hour. And no, it's not super fast, but I'm okay with that because I didn't have to be here. I got to go make coffee and enjoy a book for a little bit while I recouped some levels, repaired some tools, and this thing just keeps on going. So it was originally meant to have 4 chambers, but it works better with 1. So we've discovered. So it's been augmented a little bit. Galorm, welcome in. Sweet Sandy, good to see you. Alistair, thanks for hanging out. The Lima Bean, welcome back. And someone else was here too. Corey, I think. Hope you had a good time camping. We are good to go, I think. Just as the flow has stopped, I'm going to remember to turn my friendly creatures back up and my hostile creatures back up. Otherwise, we will have problems. And we are probably going to have a lot of gold to collect. One can hope. Oh boy, do we. And we are actually going to make this into carrots, more than likely. How's this doing for fuel? Whoa, getting a little low. We'll have to come back with the shulker box sometime soon. Anything important over here? Nope. Steven ESC rating with a party of 7. I'll pretend to act surprised, but thanks very much, Steven. We were talking about this, or Alistair at least let me know off stream. But thanks so much for the raid, Steven. I was lurking in your stream earlier. For the folks that don't know, Steven is on the server. Steven is another member. Please go follow them. You will have a good time hunting for stairs. Welcome in, folks. Greatulius, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. You knew this was coming. Yes. I did know it was coming. Do you have a tutorial on the farm? No. It is the same one that they make on Hermitcraft, though. So, like, go watch, like, Impulse or... Oh, wow, that's a ghast. Go watch Impulse or... It might be an El Mango design. I don't know who the original designer is. Whoa, I got him. I got him good. Bye, Steven. Steven has left the game. Probably still in chat, though. But no, the tutorial is the gold donut farm. I just had to adjust it for the Nether, and that's just a matter of finding a big lava lake and doing the hard work of, you know, making it work and look good. Not Humo, hello. Welcome in. Actually, you know what? If you go to YouTube, youtube.com/JoelDuggan, I think there are VODs, like edited Let's Plays of that gold farm being built. I'm pretty sure. And I'm pretty sure I built it on stream. So I think that it's a pretty detailed Let's Play. Like several parts would be my guess. So yes, there is a tutorial. Or at least there's a block by block build video. There'd be some edited points, but not like a lot. If you're new to the server, I mean, if you're coming in from Steven's raid, then you're probably aware. But we have fast travel on the server. So we have several build zones that are all 10,000, 20,000 blocks apart. And that way each zone has its own theme. And when you press that button at the air quote portal, you're teleported. So now we're at like -9,000 by -9,000, give or take. And it is just sunrise. So we're going to walk back in the sunrise. Hopefully it won't be too mob-filled. This is lit, but not like well lit. So maybe we'll just move slightly faster than normal. I heard an arrow. It missed me by a hair. There's the sun. Does it work, Alistair? Does the code work? Alistair was kind enough to give me some new Nightbot code, and so now if you do bang tweet in chat, you can have a link that you can click and share the tweet. It does. Oh, good. Thank you. Perfect. I really appreciate that, man. Did you have to go learn like the syntax for Nightbot? Like, is that something that you now know, or did you just copy someone else's stuff? I wouldn't. I mean, I'm not saying. I will not be surprised if you now know the syntax for that. Bit of the former, bit of the latter. Okay, so you copied someone's but then made it your own. That's how I learn code, is I find someone that does something, and then same with texture packs. Like I learn how they're done, and then I can go in and kind of tweak them to be the way that I want. So off in the distance, you'll see Westhill. I hope that coffee slurp didn't come too loud. But I've actually been doing a little bit of off-camera work. I really wasn't happy with the way that this path was going. So you'll see I've changed it now. I've got a good chunk of it filled in. We haven't actually made it smooth. I think I'm going to lower this a little bit and make this have a little bit of a hill. I'm not sure. But now when you come up here, there's a nice big curve, and it kind of puts the front gate kind of between these two hillsides. And then as you come around here, there's going to be some sort of square, some sort of like crossroads here, and it kind of squares you up with the town. And then off to the left and the right, you can see the two different roads. This is actually going to go to a bridge over here, and then this goes to a bridge over there. So I was quite happy with that. It's just one of those things that I couldn't sleep one night, and so I thought I'd just come on and just do some simple design work. No worries, Stephen. Raiding and running is par for the course. That is how we roll around here. Roy HCS, hello. I'm having a good morning, yeah. I may or may not have had pancakes for the second day in a row. I confess nothing. And then I had a little workout. Nothing crazy, just some mobility stuff. Big workout comes tomorrow with Steven. That'll happen in the morning tomorrow. Man, those things chew through nuggets, don't they? I feel like that should be enough for now. I don't know how much we have. Yeah, that should be good. Does anybody remember how many blocks you need for a beacon? I'm trying to save up for a full gold beacon. It's like 2.5 stacks, isn't it? Or is it 2 stacks and 36? Something like that. I mean, I have an iron beacon and we can do most of a gold beacon. 2 stacks and 36. Okay, cool. My early game Minecraft has not failed me. I forget so much stuff, especially with all the information that I have coming in from the podcast. So the first thing you're going to notice that's different here in Lowtown is that I've moved my Shulker Island here over to underneath the main gate, because we're going to be working in this area, I think, today. And I want to be able to move this path, and I think the path is going to end up being a little bit closer here. We're probably going to need a little bit more room on this side. And to recap what we've done, we've got this build here, which has most of it inside. It doesn't have any inside decoration, but it has some design and stuff like that inside. I believe we also finished... Oh, we didn't do the rafters in there. We did this. This is also finished. This has got rafters, and it's got a furnace and wash basin and stuff. And it wraps around down here. And we've got the back side of this house down as well. So what's missing are this one here, and this is almost there, but I still am not happy with the roof. So we're going to have to change this somehow. Don't know how yet. And I say this at the beginning of every stream in this area. So I'm leaving this to last because I'm avoiding it. I don't want to deal with it right now, and I have other things we can do. I think the easiest way to maybe warm up my brain is probably going to be work on this little one here. I remember saying I wanted to put a couple of boats in here. So this should be pretty straightforward. Shouldn't be too hard. I feel like it's going to need a back though. So it's really only going to be 2 blocks deep. Unless we use trapdoors, which is entirely possible. Or we could even put a door on the back right there. Ah. The brain is ticking already. I like the roof. Alright, so we need some spruce. And do we want to make that cobblestone? We probably want to make this into some sort of wood shed, right? I don't imagine this would be made out of stone. It would probably be made out of wood. So let's go over here. We've got very similar fishing huts or storage units over this way. I need to texture this too. Yeah, we did logs over here. Maybe we'll try it with some light colored stuff, but I'd imagine we're probably going to use oak logs. And then inside is nothing crazy. But I really like this little trick that we did over here with the boat, so we're going to do it again. Having a couple of boats on shelves. I think that could be cool. So, we need spruce. Surprise! And we need more spruce trapdoors. And I guess we'll try oak. And you know what? We might be able to get away with some jungle wood. And I want a door. We're going to need some boats. So do that. Have you tried banners under the boats to make them sailboats? No, I haven't. I have not tried that. Let's try the jungle, at least for the front. And then we might be able to get away with putting the oak on the side. I think that looks okay. And then in the back, this is going to be its own thing. So we'll put the door... probably on a stair. So let's just turn this whole thing into perhaps stripped logs. Don't know what this is going to be, so we'll just leave it cobble for now. And then I think if we have the door go here... Can you put doors on stairs? We're about to find out. You can't. Crap. Okay, well, I guess the door goes here then. So much for that. Still looks cool. But then we can come back here and that may or may not work depending on what we do over here. We might have to move that trapdoor because this may mess things up. Yeah, very likely. And then also, I think we have to get rid of this or change it to something. Take it easy now, Humo. Thanks for coming by for a bit. Appreciate you being here. Too Tall, welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, I think we'll have to sacrifice this guy for a full block. Actually, maybe we'll go stair. Yeah. Thanks for the lurk, Alistair. Appreciate you. I know you've been helping Steven online all morning. I think banners under a boat would be cool if we tried to build something actually in the ocean, because then you could probably... You might be able to attach the banner to something in the water. That might work. Out here, do we like stairs here? It's a little heavy. That's not bad. Trapdoors are likely the best, but I want to do a trapdoor wall. Or no, wait a minute. Maybe we don't want this to have... Maybe we don't need this to have a door on it. Wait a minute. If we've got a... I can't put shelves across this if I've got a door there. That doesn't make any sense. So what we'll do... We still want the trapdoors to be on the outside, though. We'll have to sacrifice that. Yeah, and then come back here, and we'll have to put this like that. Or actually, maybe we'll do combo. Yeah. Okay. And then the boat shelves, they were, the way that I had the boat shelves before, it was like one of these, and then a trapdoor, and then another one of these, but we're not going to have room for that. So we might try it with just slabs. I don't know if I can do this from down here. This may also be really difficult with the back here. The ore might show. Yeah. I think I'll have to point them the other way. That's fine. Let's turn it this way. And hopefully it's big enough. So they go into the blocks, but it's not the end of the world. And so here maybe we can do like a trapdoor there. And then we have to like parallel park our other boat. Anybody have like a backup beeping noise? There are some fun sound effects that I think would be cool to add custom to like Minecraft streams and stuff, just for jokes. I think that's pretty good. I think I might want to go with 2 dark oak boats though. I feel like maybe this one is kind of hard to see. So we'll go get a different color boat. Sweet Sandy, do trucks, when they back up in your part of the world, say bip, 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 not beep, beep, beep? Out of curiosity. That would be very funny if they did. Is anybody excited for Tiny Tina's Wonderland? I saw an ad on Xbox for that. I think we're going to buy it on the computer. I think that's where I want to play it. Is on the computer. I guess I just have to do it this way. What's going to be... There we go. Yeah, it does need a beep beep noise, doesn't it? Oh yeah, dark boat was definitely the way to go. We just unfortunately need to bump it in a little bit. I wish there was a way to have like alternate models for these things. Like it would be really nice to have boats with like without the ore. I think that would be cool. Do we need anything else in there? I think we're good. I don't think we really need much more. It could use maybe a little bit of detail on the front. Oh, I think I liked it better with. I think maybe we'll do another couple right there. And that is not staying there. Cool. Well, that was easy. Build one. Done. 29 minutes. And I had to walk here. No, they started to change a while to a white noise. Really? Don't like hearing impaired people have to like be sure they hear them? I think I saw a mod for that a while ago. That's one thing I miss about having Optifine is the ability to have like custom random textures. Like we've got connected textures because of oh, what's it called? Continuity. We've got continuity enabled for connected textures, but I don't know how to make textures for continuity yet, so I can't make my own, which is annoying. It's a grinding noise. Not sure how to describe it. Oh, wow. Sounds like nails on a chalkboard, which I guess is fine. Like, as long as you know what it is, and if you're brought up in a community where you know that the grinding noise is the truck backing up, then sure. We might want to, even though this isn't likely this color we're going with, we might want to add that in a little bit more of a subtle way. Okay. What do we want to do for this roof of this next build? And I'm focusing on the roof because that's what you can see the most of. What noise is this, Alistair? We're talking about trucks in, I believe, Sweden back up with a white noise, not a beep, beep, beep. Apparently we notice that kind of noise better than the beep. Oh, no kidding. I can sort of see that. It's kind of like those crowd control audio, not weapons, but like dispersion devices where they record what the crowd is shouting and then they play it back to them super loud with a delay, and it just makes everybody shut up. Like they can't handle their own audio being thrown back at them. It's really interesting science. I don't remember what they're called. They look like something out of a sci-fi movie, though. They look like sci-fi, like sound tanks. It's crazy. People ignore beeps. I totally ignore the notification sounds on iPhones, except for my text tone. My text message noise is high pitched on purpose, so I can hear it through my jeans, and I will never ignore a text message beep. Doesn't mean I'm going to get back to you right away, but I will at least see the notification because of the high beep. But things like Instagram notifications, mainly because I haven't had the time or taken the time for Twitch and Instagram to go through and turn off notifications for certain things and certain people. Like it's constant. It's just, it has become white noise for me in the background. Low pitches are easy to determine direction. I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool, Alistair. I've seen security cameras that give out low-pitched noises to get you to subconsciously turn in their direction so they can get your face on camera. Huh. They should all talk to Hans Zimmer about Dune and the soundtrack. No wonder everybody's on camera. They can't help but look at the movie. He's just standing behind the camera going, "Brrr." Sci-fi foghorn. All right, I don't know if I want to make this a giant oak roof. We might have to tackle this tower before we tackle this roof. We might have to decide on what's happening here first. I know I don't want to make it dark oak, but we might want to line it with dark oak. What other roof patterns could we do? The spruce log roof would be okay. We could do a thatched roof. That could be something we do. Although it feels kind of strange to have that right next to the water. Something I'd like to do, perhaps when 119 comes out, is revisit a couple of these roofs and maybe turn them into thatching, because the muddy mangrove roots and the mangrove roots, they look kind of like sticks. So you could have like a stick roof almost, which would be cool. Provided that they're directional. We could still outline that in spruce, to say the least. So I'll go ahead and do that. And then maybe we'll break it up a bit with some stuff. Oh, is that gonna, that's, if we outline it in spruce, that's gonna come in here and look funny, isn't it? Yeah. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. I might not have enough stuff. Oops. Yep, we need more slabs. Foghorns are really low pitch so you can determine direction. Oh, that's, I mean, makes sense. Makes sense. They overused it in Dune, I can tell you that. We're gonna need more stairs too. I forgot that we did like 2 or 3 roofs yesterday, so like all of my stairs are just gone. Yeah, I don't want to do dark oak with spruce, so we'll have to do spruce with something else. So usually I default to putting slabs and trapdoors on the top of these just because it keeps the roof slightly lower profile. Again. How do we want to handle that? I think that looks cleaner. Those are not slabs. I missed one. So at least it doesn't blend in with the spruce there, but I think I'm probably going to change that. Nope. I missed one over here too. Let's just put a permanent ladder while we're building on this over here. Okay, so that's an idea for this one. See, your squid farm is working well? Yeah. Yep. There's a squid farm in the modern city. Just no one's ever there to load it. Speaking of overhead cameras. Yeah, this needs some sort of change. Let's go up high somewhere. I'm okay with the oak. I think if we did something like this with it, with some detail, or maybe we can work in oak and birch. It's a big enough roof that that's quite possible. We did that way over there. 2, I think, varying degrees of success, but I like this. That turned out okay, and that's mostly birch, actually. It's nice to have such a big area that you've worked on for so long because you've got visual reference for different things that you've done all over the place. Obviously didn't finish the interior. I was like, that looks really empty. Yeah, I think if we added some strip blocks there, that would be good. So how wide is this roof? It's probably a decent odd number. I was probably thinking when I did it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. I don't normally do that. So what would be an easy way or a cool way to break this up? What about like 1 on the edge and 2 in the middle? I also don't have any stripped oak. We're going to need more than 14 as well. I'm still getting used to where I put all of my stuff. I've got all the basic stones across the bottom, wood in between, all the carved stones, and then this is all grass and dirt and foliage. I know it sounds really over the top, but once you get used to where everything is, it saves so much time going through shulker boxes looking for stuff. So let's try 2 here. Do I have any? Just a few scaffolding blocks. And then in the middle, we'll try 2. And then 1 there. That's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. I'm going to take that dirt because I'm going to want that for scaffolding, I think. So much easier than cobblestone. Darude Waffle, hello. How's it going? Thanks for coming in. If folks want to share the stream, there's a new way to do it. You can just use Bang Tweet in the chat, and it will send you a link that you can click on. It'll take you to Twitter, and you can just share that you're hanging out. And you can edit the message to say whatever you want. Hopefully nice things. But we're trying to increase the viewership on the channel, so any friends that you want to bring over. I like doing it this way because generally when people are in here and enjoying the stream, chances are, especially if they're nice people, their friends are also nice. So it just means that there's more and more nice people in the community as it grows. It's way better than just like random people finding you online. So yeah, please feel free to share. I didn't bring any other blocks. I don't know why I'm changing this to cobblestone. Probably just a completionist thing. I imagine we're probably going to make it a wood, or at least something that has wood corners on it. Be my guess. I think that I need to put that on a cooldown. I added it quickly before the stream today. I don't think there would be a window over there. Probably not. There might be one here, though. It's a cozy little spot. All right, we have to do the other side. So I like what we did. So I think that's working. So we'll just continue on. Am I going to make it? Nope. Click. There's 2 there. That, and then I need that dirt back. Cool. Sorrow and Suffering, hello. I believe you came in with the Frog Queen the other day, I want to say. And the Druid Jen, hi. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Always good to see you rocking that Air Keystone badge. I'm going to start doing some live streams from Discord for artwork. And I'm going to be working on some new emotes and finishing up those badges. I need to schedule it. I think I need to either do it on... See, I was thinking about doing it on Tuesdays, but Tuesday's like my day off. Because I do Friday, Saturday, Sunday streams, Monday podcast. Tuesday's usually off or half day. And then Wednesday is the Citadel Cafe. So maybe I have to start doing like Thursday art or Wednesday art. I don't know. Yeah, whatever that's going to be, I think the corner at least has to be some sort of wood because I don't think we're going to keep... If we make it stone, it's going to blend in together. I think it also might be time to remove this roof monstrosity. Because I don't want to do yet more dark oak. We can't do a dark oak end because of all the stuff behind it. Yeah, I really don't know what to do about this. We maybe have to try a stone roof like that one. We could try a stone rimmed roof. What did I do? The barracks has an interesting one. This is stone and smooth basalt and basalt. That could work. That might work. That's a little bit too fancy. We could also go with straight just cobbled deep slate. Or there was a dripstone roof that I did over here. But that looks best with a dark oak rim. I think a pink roof there might look a little bit out of place. But I like the idea of the deep slate. So maybe before I tear this down, what do we think of the shape of it? I'm curious for some feedback from chat. Do you think the roof is just too big? I know I don't want this front part to come out. I feel like that's this angle is going to go. I'm going to go straight up. But do we think it's too large, like too tall? Invite a creeper for a more natural look. I kind of want it to be a little bit lower. I'm thinking we have to ditch this extension right there. It does look a bit... Oh yeah, it looks real weird. Don't get me wrong. You're allowed to not like it because I certainly don't. Don't be kind. It's more about... I think I want to try that combination of deep slate bricks and smooth basalt. Bit on the tall side. Looks like yeah, you're right. It looks like a politician with a bad wig. You're right. Now I can't unsee it. Now I can't unsee it. Okay, we're gonna take down. We're gonna take down everything but the bottom rung, and then we'll see what we can come up with. It's too bad that netherite tools don't like increase your mining speed. They just increase durability, I think. Because otherwise, like, I don't really have any motivation to switch to netherite tools. I mean, I'm using diamond, but that's it. Remember, this is left over from our, what does it look like if it was a tower phase? But I think it needs a brown or a dark top to it. Now it's really going to look like a politician with like the Friar Tuck haircut, just the sides. No top or no back. Is that a two-story building? It looks a bit skinny. No, it's more like a, well, it's a two-story building, but it's more like a granary or some form of food storage or storage of, well, probably food storage. I can't. I don't know what else they would store. More than likely food storage. Don't need that. I don't need 2 stacks of stairs. Keep those. Keep those. Let's put that back. And I need a deep slate stairs, bricks, probably cracked bricks. How did I do that? Is it polished? No. And then it's basalt. So smooth basalt and then regular basalt to try and break it up a bit. We tried crenellations already, Soupful. Yeah, it's a good idea. But the problem with it is that it was getting confused with these. And if the building is all gray, even if it had crenellations, you can see like it starts to look like it matches the ones in the back, but also it's the same color. So that's why I think it has to have like a dark top to it. Yeah, crenellation is like the individual stone thing, and then battlement is like the whole top. I had to look it up too. I didn't know what it was. I thought it was called something else. I don't remember what I thought it was, but I had it wrong in my head. And I said it on stream. I was like, that doesn't sound right. And then I looked it up. It's like, yeah, that's incorrect. I needed to do something else. So let's try these. And we'll go up. Rather than adding any height to it, we'll just go straight up like this. Oh, I didn't bring any slabs. Crap. Sorry, I have to go sleep anyway. I need to go and find that water sound for Minecraft and turn it down. Melly MC, welcome in. Hello. Thanks very much for the compliment. I'm glad you like the build. What about a roof similar to the ones on the bridge near the birch portal? I don't remember what that looks like. I know what you mean. The old fortified bridge in Dartmouth Meadows. You mean, yeah, like a round tower roof. The problem with that is because of how small it is, like how stout it is. This works over here, but it on a larger build, it just gets too big. Like it looks weird. It looks like a mushroom. I'm thinking just at this first glance, I think I like the deep slate. Just at first glance, I think I like the deep slate. Yeah, Melly MC, if you want to watch more stuff later, you can go to the Joel Duggan VODs channel on YouTube. They're long. It's the full like 3 and 4 hour VODs from Twitch. And if you prefer edited content, I don't post on Joel Duggan on YouTube anymore, but just Joel Duggan without the VODs is some edited Let's Play stuff. Some of them were edited streams, some of them were me recording, but ultimately I just didn't have the time to both play and edit. So I opted to just play. It's not a great business model because it really lowers my discoverability because I don't have a lot of like short YouTube content. So I'm trying to find the time to do some stuff on TikTok, fall off buildings, mixed screw gun. And then I'm trying to to find a way to get more discoverability. Right now, I'm relying on kind people like you going, oh, hey, cool, these are nice builds, and Joel's a nice guy, so I'm going to tell friends, which you should do. See what I did there? I hope, I'm out of curiosity, do people feel like I plug too much on stream? I don't think I do it too much. So here, I think we can just go full basalt. We'll texture this later. Now, some of this could overhang here. If we like it. Normally I would just do the frame, but it's such a small roof, I might as well just do the whole thing. Oh, so that's wrong then. That's good. I'm glad that we have a little bit more roof to work with. Master Zen, welcome in. Good to see you. Imagine having an editor. Oh, yeah. I don't have enough income from the Minecraft streams for that. I think that's what it needed. I think it needed a change. I think, unfortunately, though, I don't like the basalt because in this scale, it gives it this weird square look on the sides, and I think I would rather have stairs going down there. Yeah, I think I'd rather have some stairs going in there. Maybe what we'll do is we'll put cobble deep slate stairs to change up the texture a bit. Do we still think it's too tall? I feel like it could be down maybe one more. Well, if I wanted to put a window right there, I wouldn't want it to be too much lower. The other option would be to lower it and then change the roof to slabs. If we can. I'll save you, stair. Steven ESC would be very proud. I recognize the Realm of Vastin in your YouTube. Oh, cool. Yeah, Fix It 412 invited me. Super nice guy. We've had him on the Spun Chunks before. Oh, how do I pronounce this? Vorpalezes? Vorpalezes. I hope that's right. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. I don't know whether my pre-roll ads are still going or not, but thanks so much for sharing your people. Raid. What were you doing in Minecraft? I'm assuming Minecraft. Dragon D Christian. Big Ass Jeff. Julius. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks very much. Appreciate you sharing your viewers. We are currently working on a roof that has been kicking our butt for a long time. My name is Joel Duggan. If you are familiar with my voice, it might be because you listen to the Spawn Chunks podcast I do every Monday with Pixel Ribs. And I do another podcast called The Citadel Cafe. As well, of course, I stream here on the Citadel server Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 1 o'clock Atlantic time. That's UTC -3. You were here before the raid? Oh. Well, hi again anyway. Testing a mod pack. Very cool. Thanks for the shout out for Paleozes. Appreciate it. Welcome in, folks. If you don't mind switching over and watching on twitch.tv/Joel Duggan, we're trying to grow the stream, trying to increase the number of viewers. So let me know if you can move on over. It helps grow the channel, increase that average viewer statistic. So we're just going to switch these to cobble. It looks good on a bigger building, but just not at this scale. I love the sound of deep slate. That's one option. It's simple, but I like it better. We might even be able to get away with just the deep slate without, like, just the cobble without the bricks. The bricks might actually be making it look a little bit too fancy. We'll have to change whatever the side is. I don't think we're going to keep it as cobblestone. I don't mind the acacia though. Saw your build on stream preview and I know I had to come watch. Oh, that's very cool. Well, here, look. Thanks again for the raid. Let me, I need to take a second here and think about this. So let's get ourselves up a little bit higher so you can see what's going on here. We'll sit on the front gate, I guess. Oh, I missed. So, this is part of a large area that we started way up here, built a path, a couple of farms, which you can see in the distance there, and then this comes into the main gate for the town. The whole thing's got a wall around it. We spent the first half of the build working on the east part of town. There's a river that snakes through, so everything has like river access. So we've got barracks, we've got a bridge, we've got a market over there, plus a church, as well as the east gate, which you can see right there. And then we've got the south gate, which is where we're working right now. And then we've got the west. There is a west gate right here, but there's obviously nothing. Like we've not built over here yet, so we've been planning on doing fancier houses, rich people and stuff live over here, but we haven't gotten there yet. And so the last few weeks we have been working on what I'm calling Low Town, which is this low area over here, which is like a fishing village. So think like farmers and fishermen and that kind of stuff. And the whole thing is like medieval fantasy themed. So medieval, but with a grain of salt and imagination. I'm not being like super literal about any kind of like timeline or specific history and stuff like that. And thanks. Really appreciate it. And I don't know why I said thanks about 4 octaves higher than I normally speak, so take that for what it's worth. Okay, let's try this with more cobble deep slate and see what she goes. Sandy says we're at an hour. Okay, so maybe I should do that when you come back. I want to stay strict to these breaks because that way I can stream longer. For anybody that just came in, and of course anybody that is been tuning in for the first time today, I generally take a break once an hour. It's 5 or 6 minutes. I do run some ads to help support the stream. But if you're a sub, you don't see them. And hey, you're not really missing anything because I'm not here. I'm going to go reheat my coffee and take a little bit of a stretch. Oop, those don't go in there. And when I come back, we will try to fix up this roof and decide on the bottom textures for that building as well. Yeah, hang out, chat amongst yourselves, get a snack, whatever it is that you do. We'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes. Be right back. All right, we're back. Dr. Potato, thanks for the raid. Sharing a party of 2. Welcome in, folks. G. Brule, Julius, and Vorpalazes, thanks very much for the follows as well. And again, thanks for the raids. Glad everyone's enjoying their time here on the stream. And B. Ramsey kicking off hour 2 with a tier 1 sub. For 12 months, it's a year for B. Ramsey. That means you get the Space Keystone badge. Not very many people have that. B. Ramsey, a full year. Wow. Thank you ever so much. Very, very cool. Welcome to the Space Club, I guess. I need to get off my butt and do the 2-year, even 3-year sub badges. Cosmic is going to hit 4 years. Cosmic and I think MacCast are my 2 oldest subs, and they're going to hit 4 years before I even finish the 2 and 3 year sub badges. I'm behind. I know. We have those. We have those. I think that's all I need. Somebody in chat was asking about a crane. Cranes are good ideas for towers. I already have one though, and I don't think that more of them. I think I want to leave this as a kind of a unique thing. I don't want to, I like that. I think it's cool. So I don't want to mess with that. However, we could have something on the side here, like a smaller version of it maybe, or just a window. I don't know. We'll see. But I think we're going to remove the bricks and just have the deep slate. Cobble deep slate. Because I think it looks more like roof tile, and it looks more like old roof tile. Some of this is more just because I've used deep slate bricks elsewhere in the city, in the town, and I've used them on fancier buildings, so therefore my brain thinks of it like a fancy block, which, I mean, yours doesn't have to, but that's just kind of where I am with it. Oh, I'm in a hole. Can I get out of this? I cannot. No. There we, oh, I was close. Darn it. I gotta break these anyway. Now, my guess is that this would end up being deep slate. Oh, and then it's going to mess with that. We'll come back to that. Whoops. I think it looks okay. The only thing bad about me being a pirate is that my escapes on the Grand Line keep me busy enough that I can't really watch streams. I don't understand the reference. Try refreshing the stream on your Discord. Oh, yeah, it's usually just refresh the stream is how you join the Discord if you've got a sub. One Piece reference anime? Oh yeah, I don't watch anime. Not very much of it I like. Have to go. This will be such a chill stream. Take care and see you next time. Thanks very much again for the raid, for Pelizis. Have a great time. Have a good day. Rest, relax. Thanks for sharing your people. I'm having a hard time with words today. I find that on Sunday, after 3 days of streaming, my tongue is usually like, I may or may not listen to your brain. It really, it depends. So I like the color better. I like the shape better. I still think I might want to drop it to be lower. Well, yeah, maybe. Let's lower one side and see what that looks like. Although lowering the side might interfere with this little alleyway that we've got going on. We may have to sacrifice this. This might have to go. Let's just try this. What are two things I could do? I could make it slabs instead of those. So that would be slab, slab, slab. Only a half a block lower. Make the roof square? Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, having no gable. I actually like the gable. It's not the gable that bothers me. So we could try, I need full blocks. Master Zen, that is no way to treat your snacks. Oh wow, we're low on rockets. I guess I don't have to build any right now, but next time we get rockets, we're going to need to make more. Tend to build half-pitch slab full roofs. Yeah, I've done that before too. I don't do it by default. The ones that I do by default around here are a little bit different. I think I'm gonna try this again, just on a lower level. Don't know if that's going to look good or not. No, that makes it look too big. Makes it look less like a tower. So we could also try just straight cutting it down. This is going to require a bit of trial and error, I think. Alright, so this is one option. The other option would be to try to do all slabs, which would keep it looking more like a tower, I think. I hope, anyway. And then these would end up being the same. The aggressive scaffolding descent. And the ever-present rain in 118. Thanks for reminding everybody about that tweet, Alistair. Appreciate, or not Alistair, Elkhorn, sorry. I saw Elkhorn and I meant to say Alistair. Appreciate it. And the mighty Elkhorn. I don't know if I said hello to you properly. Maybe if we do slabs there, that might be the best choice. It makes it a little bit smaller. Nope. Yeah, I definitely don't like the slab only side. Doesn't really work for me. Oh, nope. So then we have to do stairs, stairs. I may not do an overhang here. We may have to come up with a different way to do this. Flying Sheep, welcome back. Good to see you. What do we like? Do we like the slabs on the end here, or do we prefer the stairs? I think I prefer the stairs. What do you think? I'll add in the stairs over here just so we can see them next to one another. There are some times when I wish I had a speed beacon turned on for building just to kind of zip around and move things a little bit faster. Well, I misplaced that for starters. I wonder if we can do it without these in general. I wonder if we can just not have this. This is where I wish we had, like, stone trapdoors. Because to me, the roof just... Sometimes at this scale, the roofs just feels so big. Right? That's the issue that I'm running into right now. We could probably get away with it if we change those to walls. But then we would lose the tough texture on the side. Like that look best so far? Which one? The one on the left or the one on the right? Like nothing or slabs? Left without anything? Find it looked better with the depth because it added an overhang. So yeah, this is what I'm thinking, is that we could be able to... let's just grab these for now. Oh gosh. Let's get rid of that, that. And we'll grab maybe, I don't know about mossy, but we'll go with some cobble walls. So we can still sort of get an overhang if we do this. So it still sort of happens? But yeah, I agree. I think the stairs, it's down between stairs or nothing, I think are my two options. And I do think I prefer the left side. I feel like this makes it just look too big. It might be better if we change the color of those too. The problem with this is that it's going to limit what we can do inside. I think I like that the best so far. But then, like, if we put anything in here, like if we start to stack something up, like if I wanted to do like a great big barrel or something, then it does that to the outside. So we have to be a little bit careful with what we put in here. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Left side, right, looks heavy. Yeah, I agree. Also, if we're gonna have like a loft in here, like another space, then we'll have to do like a ladder. And again, that's fine. I don't mind that. This we'd have to figure out. Maybe coarse dirt for that would look better. Or gravel. Maybe mix it up a bit. But here, if we had other blocks, like we could like add some support. And that's why I think that these might look better if they were brown. I like the uniqueness of the acacia, but this might work better. Ooh, I like that. What does the acacia look like with just the trapdoor? Might be too much of a color combo. I don't know. No, we don't use debug sticks, Soulful. We try to keep it as vanilla as possible. We've got data packs and stuff and mods, but they're usually like the map or UI stuff, not stuff that affects the game. Because outside of a couple of custom textures like a dirt slab, I'd like viewers to be able to look at the stuff that I make and realize I could probably do that. You know, like I could do that with my own game without having a lot of extra stuff. You know, I think I might like the acacia better. I think the cobble is now what's messing with me. So maybe we have to change the wall texture to something that's not cobblestone. And that limits us. We could do bricks. And that way we could do like mossy bricks. Like walls. So what are our wall options? Yeah, stone brick wall. I don't want to do deep slate. So I think maybe we have to switch up and go with maybe a little mossy cobble, a little mossy brick, lots of stone brick. We'll put back the tough. And I need gravel, coarse dirt. So stone doesn't have a wall. It's only the stone brick. That's why I'm thinking that stone brick might look a little bit better here. And that does give us some textures that we can play with. Oh, not that. Well, whatever. We'll leave that in there for now. I want this one mostly. Did I bring coarse dirt? Yeah. Okay, so let's remove these. Now the back, for the sake of just kind of keeping it, we've got the overhang in the back already, so I could probably just do regular stone bricks here and be okay. Obviously we'll texture this later. I want to just get the block palette sorted. There's no reason that couldn't be cobble, actually. Break things up a little bit. Oh, I need more stuff. I learned so much in these streams. It's like my sub is a tuition fee. Well, thank you. Don't think of it like a tuition fee, though. Think about it like you're supporting an independent creator, which is what you're doing. I much prefer that than a tuition fee. Because tuition fee sounds like it's gated. You know, like you don't get the information unless you're a supporter. But I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. Thank you. I'm glad that you learned so much. I do spend a lot of time in the game. It's good that I can at least bestow something on someone. I want to try those. And I'm carrying far too much stuff. Right, welcome to the Joel Duggan School of Minecraft Design. So I got this idea from something we did earlier. This is not something that I just like inherently know how to do. I liked what we did here with these small builds by adding some depth with the walls, with the deep slate. The more walls they can give us in the game, the better. I do find that they act a little bit funny. I wish that we had control over how a wall looked, like whether or not it had the attachment kind of look to it, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. That is wrong. And then I was thinking we could maybe put this guy over the door. So at this point, obviously it'll need some texture. What are we thinking? Are we thinking acacia? Or are we thinking a different color? I think dark oak might look too much like the neighbor. I don't know. I do know I want to remove this, though. Because I want to see this go all the way down. Honestly, this is probably just all going to be coarse dirt. You think acacia works? Yeah, I don't dislike it. I'm just wondering if there might be a better combination. We'll try the dark oak. I don't think jungle will look good, but we've got it, so we might as well try it. And I guess we could try like a dark oak with like that's not stripped, and then a dark oak that's stripped. Because it's only what, 6 blocks to try. So we've seen it with this, and I'm not in love with this. I don't find that this stands out enough. So the next option is stripped dark oak. And that feels a little bit too dark, right? Like that feels like a separate building. It doesn't feel like it's part of it. So I'd imagine that dark oak with the bark on it is going to look even darker, would be my guess. I wish the acacia trapdoors weren't orange. Yep. Acacia wins in that situation as well. The only other thing to try, I guess, is stripped spruce. This way? Yeah, we're gonna have to fudge this a little bit. Oh, that's gonna look too much like the pillars for the deck next door. I got jungle wood right there. That's better than the other two, though. It's better than the other two. I'm tempted by the jungle. What about that way? It's more consistent that way. Because I'm just thinking about this also having like mossy parts to it. What was the other wood we needed to try? Stripped spruce? Need some of these. Oh, I had those cracked. Yep. What was the other thing I wanted? Strip spruce. The only tricky thing about this is that whenever you move your construction zone, it always ends up being farther away from the builds that you're working on. So that's the jungle. We'll try this, I guess. The other thing we could try is just straight up natural stone. See, both the stripped spruce and the jungle have got green in it, and I find that that helps. But no, I think I like the acacia. It's between the acacia and the jungle, actually, for me. It's between the acacia and the jungle. The acacia looks better inside. I will give it that. Would basalt work? That's a really good question. It might, it might. We've done that in the town as well. The only thing about the basalt, it might look a little bit too fancy. Any thoughts on the new Halo show? No, but I intend to watch it because I subscribe to Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, which means that I get a free month of Paramount Plus. So I'll be checking it out, but I have never finished a Halo game. I've probably put a grand total of 4 hours into Halo. I played the new one, the one that just came out. Because again, part of Xbox Game Pass, and it was like the first Halo game I played. So I wasn't exactly enthralled by it, but I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that it's just not super inventive. I found it kind of clunky and repetitive. What am I looking for? Basalt, because someone is SMRT in the chat. So I did this over here, and in here it looks a little fancier. But you could be right. It goes very well with deep slate. I'd imagine it's probably going to be... Yeah, if we used it, it'll be the smooth one. Makes such a weird noise. But for me, I think that the trapdoors go better with the acacia. Yeah, I think we stick with the acacia. I know it seems weird that we're now right back where we started, but sometimes you got to run through the options to make sure that you're happy with it. And where it's only like 6 or 8 blocks to mess around with, I don't think it's a big deal. The acacia is a little bit warmer in color, so I like that. Now along here, we can get into stuff like this to start to break this up a little bit. Whoops. And then along here, we could also come in here. Did I bring mossy cobble? Did not. Do we want it to stay? I think I'm going to change these to cobble. Need to go. Take care. Binary and math. Thanks very much for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Take it easy. Have a good one. Thanks so much to everybody for being here. Wow. We've got a good number of people in the chat. We're shooting for 130 every stream, and we've been climbing every day, and I really appreciate it. I'm glad you folks enjoy it. I like to think that I've got a slightly different kind of vibe than the average stream out there. Try to keep it chill. Something I've definitely learned myself in Minecraft is that I like jungle more than I thought I did. Junglewood. And I've learned that in this build. So, mossy, cobble. I have regular cobble. Is there a block that people use instead of cobble? What's a cobble-like block? Guess maybe gravel. Julius, to me your stream is really chill, but in an interesting way. Well, that's good. Glad we've achieved that. We're gonna go with, try to do like a cobble ring along the bottom. That means, I wonder if these would look okay. It's going to look funny up here, but we can maybe put a bush or something. I don't think the wall's attached to bushes, so a bush here would be okay. Probably a dirt floor would be my guess. Time to sleep. Yeah, I've been trying to avoid tuff. We brought the tuff in. You're right. We brought the tuff in, and then took it out because it's so heavily used in the buildings to either side of it. So I'm trying to change it up a little bit. You'll see in a second. We'll walk by. So this house here, it's got a lot of tuff in it, and then this one in particular is all tuff and mossy cobble. And then this one, oh, this one's andesite. But you're right, some tuff could go. We might be able to put the tuff in the back here so that it doesn't affect the front, but this could look good maybe inside. That kind of goes well. Good call. Good call. Okay. So before I bother to texture the back here, we should probably think about where our floor is going to be, and we have to make sure that this isn't going to connect to anything. So I would imagine we'll do a ladder and like a trapdoor ceiling. Maybe we'll just do like a half wall or a half ceiling. Flying sheep. You're fired. That's all I have to say. Oh. I did have trapdoors on me. Crap. I did not have ladders though. So what I'm thinking in here, finish the trapdoors outside. Do that. I'm doing that thing where you tilt your head back, even though it doesn't matter. And so I think we'll do ladders over here. Another reason why I wanted this to be a solid wall. And then we can do trapdoors here. That does that. Still room to be up here, that's fine. Got some room that we can put some stuff up there if we wanted to. Not that we have to. We just have to be careful that we don't put any blocks there. Anything we put up here has to be kind of like in the corner and then up here. And does that need any kind of support, I wonder? Like, do we need to have the slabs that I'm not carrying in the corners, maybe? We'll come back to that. I do like the idea of something like this. But we could also stack a couple things there and maybe put something in the front here. I'd like to leave this path open. But if we put something there, it's not going to be anything too large. Maybe a chest. I'm disappointed that mud blocks are so bluish. Canada Raz, I agree. I think that while it's true to how mud looks like if you go on a hike and you run into a swamp and there's mud, it's almost black. But I agree, there's a little bit too much blue. I wish they could dial it back and have it be more gray or more gray brown. I think it would go much better with all of the things that we have if it had a warmer because it would look like a really deep brown if they had a little bit more warmth to it. So, all right, so what do I need? I need slabs, and I need some inside decoration blocks like my note block and barrels and chests and stuff. So I feel like we can get rid of the tough, and we don't need the ladders anymore. I still might need the walls, so I'll leave those in the inventory. I will need some, I don't think I need the stairs. Acacia, we're good. I need to get like a proper full-on acacia box and a birch box. We're starting to overflow in our different wood chests. Barrels, composters, trap chests. I don't think I want to do another boat. Note blocks are over here. Slabs was the other thing I wanted. And do I have any buttons? Doesn't look like it, so we'll try. Maybe we'll bring some of those. I agree, but I do think it would work well with clay. Do you mean terracotta? Or do you mean like clay as it is in the game now? Okay, so I do the interior design a lot of the time before I start decorating stuff because, like doing textures, because you end up hiding a lot of what you're doing. So we'll put something like a note block there. I feel like putting something here is going to be a little bit too tight. Yeah. So we'll do some texture stuff there. Feel like maybe we can do a barrel. Keeps it interesting. And then up here, we could do a couple of barrels. I think I just want to do another chest. I think a barrel and a chest would be okay up here, because the chest won't connect to the wall. Oh, you know what would look good up here? Unfortunately, it'll have the bottom in it is the campfire. Although I guess it seems kind of silly place to store wood. Yeah, it would go with some of the blue terracottas, you're right. Like the, they call them blue, but they end up being more purple. Do I have them out here? No. Yeah, somewhere. Yeah, mud blocks would go decent with the light blue terracotta, the blue terracotta. Not so much the purple. That's about it. Trap chest. I don't think I want to use the composter. I don't think a campfire would look good. We'll try it. I don't think I have much more that's like a sub block sort of deal. Maybe a grindstone? That feels kind of out of place. These little details are things that I really like. I really like doing. So I'm just trying to think about what can I put here that's not going to be as big as a barrel. You know, that kind of works. You know, I might want to turn it sideways. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And then up here, we'll do a chest probably here. And I wanted to try the campfire. I don't yet have the model that when you extinguish it, it removes the ashes. I like that there's something there. I just don't know if the campfire is really the way that I want to do it. And that destroyed it. So, end of idea. No longer care. And then down here, we'll come up with a little bit of texture. So I want to say maybe a little trapdoor there. And then maybe some stripped. Yeah, not too much, just enough to like change it up a bit. A micro block, sweet sandy. Of course. I've got an epic amount of head blocks. Well, what would look good? Like a little chest, or I have to go look at them now. Trying to think about what would look good there. You can only put one micro block on a block space, though. Smoker would look good. Smoker chest. I'm leaning on smoker. I'll try a little smithing table. Not sure why it would be up there, though. Feels like really a sad place to hide it away. Is there anything that I could put on top of the grindstone? Like maybe one of the smooth stones? Because I feel like the grindstone is a full block height, right? Yeah, I feel like a little smoker upstairs and then... Or a piston. Yeah, let's go with a little smoker. And I'm curious to see what those look like on top of the grindstone. I actually don't have... Oh, there's andesite too. We're going to have to choose wisely. The only beef I have with this data pack is once you place a block down, it doesn't then stack back in with its friends. Which is a little bit annoying. Soupful, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you sticking around. And thanks for everybody for hanging out for this afternoon. My gosh, what a great crew. All right, let's try this. We'll go with the bottom ones first to see which one of these... Oh, I'm going to lose my inventory space as soon as I do this. So like something like this. Yeah, you know what? I think that works. I am curious to see what the other one looks like, but of course, as soon as I do that, that one won't stack with its friends back at the storage. Oh, I like that better. I like that better. Okay. And then up here, we can use this little dude. It's a little busy, but I think that's okay. And the only thing I did not bring with me, which I should have, is brown concrete powder. Yeah, I don't like that. So yeah, need some brown concrete powder. Where do I keep that? there a landscape box somewhere? Uh-oh. I thought I had a landscape box. Did I lose it? Time for a second break, says Sandy. Thank you very much. I just noticed that myself. I'm just going to look for that concrete. I mean, there's some in the, I think there's some in the red shulker box. I must have lost my landscape box. That sucks. That's like a whole shulker box full of like clay and dirt and coarse dirt, and like it was all geared up to do landscaping. Boo, hiss, etc. That sucks. I must have let it despawn by accident when I moved everything. Dang it. All right. Do I have any blocks I need to go back? Yes. Actually, let's go see what I got outside. Pretty sure it was in this one. Yes, lots. And planks. I'm thinking that underneath that that grindstone, just having it on dirt doesn't make a lot of sense. I feel like there should be some planks underneath it to like make it feel like it's a little bit more supported. It's a silly little like inside baseball thing, but I feel like that looks a little bit better. And then we'll put you there. Yep. And then we can also maybe throw in that. Oops. And I'll come back and we'll work out some sort of like staircase here. I don't know if it's going to be dirt. It's probably going to be wood. I don't think it'd be dirt. Probably be wood down to there. And that's also too close. That's fine. Okay, so the only thing left is just this side here. And I think I will do... try... cobble there. That there. And maybe we'll switch this one out for mossy cobble. Now, because of the back, what we'll do is we'll put the cracked where we can see them. Because there's no sense in texturing it and then covering it with all this cool inside stuff. And then the ladder doesn't matter. And then I think we'll do cracked and cracked there. And I don't think we need to do too much more. It's pretty basic back here. There's just the gable on this side, which needs something. I don't know what we decided to do over here. Like it's just a slab. Okay, so we've got a couple more blocks to place when we go back, but that should be fine. Cool. I'm much happier with that than I was at the start of the stream. I almost want to put like a sign across the top there. You see the top of that? You cannot. Oh, yes, you can. That might be too much brown. That might be too much. Okay. So if you're new to the stream, with a good number of you in here, you very well may be. I take a stream break once an hour. It's 5 or 6 minutes. I just go AFK. I reheat my coffee, take a stretch. You should too. Maybe text a friend, see if they want to come and hang out with us. And I do play some ads, but I'm not here, so you're not missing anything. And if you're a sub, then you don't see the ads at all. You just get to hang out, chat with everybody, and listen to music. I will be back in 5 or 6 minutes. All right, we're back. Happy Cat 1928. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I don't recognize your username. Is that new? Is that the first sub? Welcome on in. Make sure you connect to your Discord and your Twitch so that you can join the Discord now that you have the Stone Keystone badge hanging out next to your name. And MP Shot, welcome in. Hello. Good to see you. Jake Not Found, thanks for the follow. So I needed to get some deep slate blocks. I think were the things that were missing. And we'll also grab some, probably some more spruce stuff, I guess. Get our usual queue of things. Oh, I had those. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was curious about the buttons. And I don't need those. We wanted some bushes, some moss, probably a little bit of grass, and moss carpet, deep slate. I find all the deep slate variants and the blackstone variants very difficult to tell apart in the inventory. Easy to see them separate on out in the world, but in the inventory I find it very tricky. I think I'm just going to remove this temporarily. That fixes that up. I'm curious if buttons might look good. As long as you don't press them. I was also wondering if we did that, if it would look good. So no on the trapdoors. Trapdoors do not look good. But I like the stone buttons. At least the top ones. Maybe we won't go with the bottom ones. Don't have any room there. We can put this up. And then one more. And that helps just a little bit with the lack of depth on the back here. And then I think I do want to be able to see that, but I think one of the things that we could do to help hide this transition is potentially have some green happening in here. Maybe that's too much. It's not bad. Maybe we just don't need this. Maybe we need just like a couple bits of grass. We'll have to see what we can do. I'm gonna need stairs though to finish that off. Any spot for greenery out here? Not really. Not a lot of room. That's fine. No problem, Dragon Christian. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out for the day. Appreciate you being here. We'll put these back. I'm overflowing with things. I needed stairs. More of this. I also need, oh man, that landscape box that I've lost, that had all my mushroom block in it, I think. That's annoying. Eesh. How did we do the path over here? Rooted dirt. Rooted dirt and gravel. Okay. All of my rooted dirt would have been in that chest too. That's frustrating. Okay, azalea saplings are in here. So we will just do this, I guess. Seriously? Okay, fine. Nope. There's my bone box. Is that in here? Not that I mind losing that, because I've got an infinite supply of bones, but like that's... Okay, it looks like it's here. Yeah, okay, we're good. So someone asked me earlier about a mod pack that they found, and I did see that comment, but I completely forgot to reply to it. I think I'm probably done with modded for a good long time. I find it grindy, and once I start having to put that kind of a time into a second playthrough, I'm like, I might as well just go play on the Citadel. I might as well get progress done on Westhill or some other project. So if I do play another series, it'll be single player, probably peaceful as a challenge for something different. And probably a lot of heavy like redstone type builds, farms and things. I'm not above opening up another little server and doing like a peaceful run with somebody else, but I feel like it's probably going to be a long time before that happens, so... Like, I would probably wait and do like a peaceful run in 1.19 or something, just so that's it's a totally new experience, or there's potentially a new experience, new tools to explore. These trees are a pain in the butt to cut down, aren't they? I do miss things like Vein Miner or Digus Maximus from the mod packs, because it makes cutting down trees so much easier. I should have put some blocks on top of these to keep them from growing so tall, but whoops. I think we got it all. I think maybe as a data pack I should come up with a new way to do rooted dirt as well. Have it be craftable. Like bone meal rooted dirt, get the roots on the bottom and then combine the roots into dirt to make them rooted dirt. I think that'd be good. Yep, I think we're good. Do you have another job other than Minecraft stuff? Yep. Right now I'm a podcaster, so the Spawn Chunks and the Citadel Cafe, my streaming, and my freelance artwork make up my kind of like 3 pillars of my full-time income. And more though, it's leaning heavily on podcasting and streaming, because the folks here, as you can see, we've got some subscription goals. There's been some lovely donations in the last little while, so I've been able to sustain myself that way, but I'm trying in the future to work on like having streaming be a little bit more that's what I'm looking for, consistent, I guess. So I'd like to stream more. I could probably fit 1 or 2 more days. 4 roots surrounding 1 dirt. Yeah, something like that would be, I think, acceptable. Or even 4 roots surrounded coarse dirt. So like you'd have to have the gravel in there too as like an extra, you know, crafting recipe. So it's not easy. I don't want it to be like, you know, if I wanted it that easy, I would just use creative, you know. But yeah, something like that. Some sort of crafting recipe like that would be cool. So I've got logs coming out my ears. Logs. And stairs, those. I don't think I'm missing anything else. Do you think you'll stream any more Satisfactory or other games? I'd like to, but right now we have the goal of trying to apply for Twitch Partner, and the most people that show up to my streams by far are Minecraft streams, and usually Minecraft weekend streams. So that's why I haven't been doing a lot of evening streams, and that's why I haven't been doing a lot of other games, because I feel like, or I can tell you, I don't feel like it. I know from the data, like there's 85 people in the chat right now. There's 20 people in chat for Satisfactory. And so when you're trying to get an average stream going of 75, it just tanks your average. So one solution that I have, because I'd like to do some more artwork as well. I'd like to work on some Minecraft textures. I'd like to consolidate my data packs and texture packs. I'd like to, I've got work for other people I have to do. And so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do those as Discord screen shares. So it'll be a stream, but it'll be a private stream on the Discord. And that's how I'm going to hopefully stream Satisfactory as well, by doing that, and hopefully playing in the Discord. I just haven't had the time personally lately for it. So, but yes, I do want to return to other games. For example, I may even break my own rule. When Tiny Tina's Wonderland comes out, it's going to be really hard not to stream that, because that is going to be a lot of fun. Power Life, hello, welcome in. If I may, the average viewership, is that weekly, monthly, or running average? It is a running average over the last 30 days. So it rolls forward. So mid-February to mid-March, late February to late March, etc. Salted cashew 2. It is a combination of like stuff from Jersey Boy, myself, and Whip. A lot of the times I got ideas from those guys, and then I go ahead and change it myself. But I'm an artist, so I tend to make my own stuff. Oh, vanilla tweaks. That's the other thing. I think it's Bang Resource Packs or Bang Resource. I can't remember the command. Resource Pack. Sandy's got an explanation there for you. You can get a lot of stuff very similar to what I've got by going to vanillatweaks.net. All free, of course. There was something I was missing. Coarse dirt slabs. That's what it was. MC Polaris, hello. How's it going? So I'm thinking for this staircase, I want to do it similar to what we've done over the other side here. I really like the way that this one turned out. And I really like the way that this one turned out. So we might have to set it back a little bit, but slabs and trapdoors and then stairs seem to work very well. So for example, we could do like trapdoor. That's not trapdoor. Trapdoors and slabs, like trapdoor, slab. And this could be stair. Nope. And then slab. It just keeps it looking a little bit more interesting. I'm okay with that being dirt. This, however, oh, let's switch these directions. So I like that, but I don't like this. Nope. Yeah. I think this has to maybe get a little bit wider. And then just some regular planks for here. And I feel like maybe this can be a bush. So we'll have to put another piece of jungle there. And then same thing here. We're probably going to want planks, I guess. Nope. Want something a little bit more textured. Not crazy about this little point, so we might try to fix that. I find that these look best on the outside of the path, like not in the middle, but like along the edge. They tend to work better that way. They really work well with the concrete powder. And then here, we'd probably end up with a little bit of extra stuff in the ground. Maybe another one of these guys. This is the thing that I find the hardest thing to talk over. It's weird. I don't know why. I think this is bugging me. So we'll remove that. And maybe throw in planks. And another trapdoor. I feel like I need something there. Norio Tomakoa? I hope I pronounced that right. Thanks for the follow. Jake and Not Found, thanks for the follow. So I need jungle and a bush, probably some moss. Roads and paths take a long time to texture, but they add so much to build. I agree. There's definitely a system, and I tend to do it in short spurts or like over long periods of time, like periodically, because then I find that your eye tends to pick stuff up as you walk over it over and over and over again. So like I'll do like a basic idea, and the more that I walk over this, the more that I like this idea, but I feel like it's not going to happen until it's over there. I think this is probably going to be mostly stone. Little bits of dirt, but I think this is mostly going to be stone all the way to the square there. So, oh, looks like it's time to sleep. And I guess I don't really have any mushroom blocks. I wanted azalea, moss. I needed azalea bush. I've got bushes over here, actually. Wish there was an easier way to randomize what blocks you place. I thought I saw like a data pack that let you do that. Like it would just... I know Mumbo did this thing one time on a video where he had his whole inventory was like 3 different blocks he wanted to place, and he was just randomly scrolling his wheel like that as he was placing, and that seemed to get him at least a good portion of the way there to the randomness. I forgot Junglewood. Crap. As patient as I am getting sick of this walk back and forth. Let's grab that. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Yeah, I think that works. I might want to replace that with moss. I don't dislike this, but I'm wondering if this looks good with a stair. Yeah, Yeah, it does kind of look better, doesn't it? Although then it looks kind of strange. Maybe this has to be a slab? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I think that works a little bit better. Just has to be a full block. Oh, I know. We can move the... We'll put this here. Just facing the other way. Then it sort of looks like a log. Cool. And then going down this way, I really feel like this is probably just going to be dirt path. Yeah. I mean, there's not much to it, but what do you expect? I guess we could maybe change it up a little bit. That's a full block. So then what if we did this? No, that does not look right. Sure. And then we can maybe squeeze something else in over here. Flying Sheep, thanks so much for hanging out. I'm really glad that you enjoyed the stream. You can, of course, finish the rest of it on YouTube. Usually what I do is on Monday, I post Friday's stream. So I stream like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sometimes I get some bonus streams in. But then starting Monday at 1 o'clock Atlantic time, that's UTC -3, I start posting the VODs on YouTube. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday will be Friday to Saturday, Sunday streams. So if you prefer to watch on YouTube, the VODs are available immediately on Twitch. But if you prefer to watch on YouTube, then you can catch it there. Some people have like their stream set up or their media center or whatever is signed into YouTube, but not Twitch, or, you know, sometimes it's easier to do on Twitch. Or sorry, on YouTube. So it's in both places. I don't really care where you watch. I would argue maybe watch where it's easier to share. So if you want to send somebody the link, then they can have it. And so here, I'm going to hold off on the path here until we finish this building. And I'm going to start it. We've got to figure out what's going to go on there. That's going to be a challenge. But yeah, I'm happy with this. I think this came out a lot better than, certainly better than it was at the start of the stream. That's for sure. I'm wondering if we should change the top parts. No, I guess they would change the insides here. Because I could put trapdoors like there. Nah. Any other spots where a little bit of gravel would be nice? Again, same thing. This is probably going to end up being wood stairs, but I'm going to wait until we're working on the path after all these buildings are done. So, to think about what's happening here, do you guys ever go back to older builds to add new blocks for the updates? I don't. Alistair does, I think. Steven might consider it. I've just put in so much time on so many builds that I just, you know, I would much rather move ahead. Although, what was it the other day that I was just saying that I wanted to go back and revisit? I think maybe there could be some roofing blocks that come in, like stairs and slabs with mangrove woods, and I'm hoping that they add an azalea wood as well with the wild update. And well, there's something else that I would, you know, that I was talking about though. Maybe mud bricks. Certainly mud would be fun to work with. Oh, the sticks. I was talking about the muddy mangrove roots. Those could be kind of a cool roof design, and that could be something that could work in something like the medieval town. I think that, again, I try to avoid going back over things, but we did have a moment where halfway through this build, Deep Slate came out. And so thankfully I hadn't done a lot. So it wasn't until Deep Slate came out that we started to use Deep Slate in roofs. I don't think I went back and changed anything. I might have changed one dark oak roof to Deep Slate, only because I felt like there was just too much dark oak somewhere. But still not in love with those trapdoors. I wish we had gray trapdoors that weren't iron. And they're too shiny anyway. But I think that that's pretty good. I do kind of wonder whether it would benefit from a window. But I'm okay for now. This other building is obviously not going to be granite. This one in behind it, right there. So I don't mind the cobblestone, but we're going to have to change the top of it. It can't be stone brick. And I don't want to just do more tough. So I'm looking at making that probably a dark oak bottom, similar to this one over here. So we'll get some dark oak. We'll get some barrels and things. Maybe we'll just do barrels in the corners. Oh, you leave space in your build for newer blocks. See, I don't want to look at a build that's half done for months. If I knew specifically, you know, it would be different if the update was coming out in a week or two. Then I would be like, well, yeah, maybe I'll wait for something. If I have an idea, I'll wait. But generally speaking, I don't wait. I don't know where to put these rooted dirt now. Thanks for another good stream. I have to go. Hope you get and surpass the average goal becoming Twitch partner. Thanks very much. That's kind of you to say. And thanks for being here, Canada Raz. Good to see you as always. Hope to see you again. Tell your friends. Bring them on in. I think we're a decent community. We don't bite unless provoked. Okay. Sorry for all the inventory flashing. I need dark oak. Chipped dark oak specifically. Let's just get a lot more of that. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Actually, let's bring that too. We need to start farming some dark oak. That goes to that. We're going to need, we've got trapdoors, we've got slabs, got stairs. We're going to need some of those probably. Barrels. Let's try some composters, actually. That could be a good switch. And I'm going to want to make some signs. So on to this other build. I forgot that we have a lot of dark oak happening in this one, so I want to be careful that we don't mimic that specifically. So I'll have to be careful there. But I'm thinking we go at least some dark oak here. And maybe actually we do, like, I wonder what the composter would look like here. Does tend to look like just a composter, but we'll see. And then the rest of this, it's just going to be dark oak, I think. I guess I should have tested it first to see what it looked like from the road, but whatever. Nope. Too late now. Hey, Alistair is online. Oh, that was meant to be a window. I do kind of like the cobble, but it doesn't really work on the outside. So we'd have to do like obnoxious stuff like that. Inventory sorting session. Yes, those are a thing that happens. Alistair, are you streaming today? Just out of curiosity. I like the composter though. I want to try and keep that as best I can. That's a cool. It works really well with the dark oak. Really well with the dark oak. Hopefully this won't make this too narrow. A little bit on the sketchy side. I don't know about that. I feel like we might be better off to go with a different texture on the bottom there. Because certainly inside this doesn't work. Oh. We're out. No. Okay. For folks in the chat, Alistair McFly is a member of the server and streams as well. Not as often lately. Just kind of taking some downtime, but be sure to go and follow Alistair on Twitch. Because if I'm not online, usually Steven or Alistair are. We don't tend to stream at the same times, so you can really see a bunch of different locations around the server. Same thing with Cosmic. Cosmic is not here because it's Mother's Day in the UK. And happy Mother's Day to all the mothers or the single parents doing both jobs out there in the UK. I already said Cosmic a DM earlier today, but hope you're having a good one. What do we want? More dark oak, of which I have precious little. But that doesn't mean that this is all I have. I think I have more in here. I should just bring this. Very rarely do I remember that I have a bulk storage here. I took the time to build it, but I forget that I've got it sometimes. Oh, we're laughing. Not even a thing. Barely even blinking. Awesome. There's a lot of dark oak, I think, in the modern city. That's where my dark oak farm is. Let's just do 2 of these right away. We'll do bark and dripped. Great data pack, by the way, using those blocks in that machine. Or in the machine, in the stone cutter. So I really like the composters. Oh, maybe note blocks could be cool. Note blocks might look a little bit fancy. Streaming tomorrow. Okay, cool. That's awesome, Alistair. So go follow Alistair and keep an eye out for potential stream times tomorrow. It's Alistair McFly on Twitter as well. That is going to be a problem. I think we have to do something like this. Oh, no, you know what? This was intended to be something that stuck out. And I think what we can do here is more composter. And the strip block that I didn't bring. Oh, wrong way. Atlantis is to slime farm as your river is to squid farms. Oh, that's right. Yeah, one of Alistair's build is in a slime farm. Oh, that's probably not going to look very good in here. Doesn't look bad. I'm just thinking it's going to look real dumb. Yeah. Not my favorite. I'm okay with the pillar. We could... I don't know if this is going to work. Could attempt this. No. That doesn't work either. We'd have to put something on top of that. That looks okay, but of course it doesn't work out here. Well, I guess technically those would be a block lower over there, so you wouldn't see them here. I think this is going to have to be stairs. Yeah. Oh, not that. Could a brown banner work in the back? No, unfortunately my banner, they still animate, so they just kind of flow around and make my eye twitch. And I don't think I'd have enough room to place them. No. So, I'm more concerned about the outside. I think it looks okay. And sometimes this can be like a rewarding challenge, right? Like this looks fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I think that's how I did the other side. Oh, I haven't done the other side at all. Yeah, I think a slab looks better. Yeah, I mean, that works. Nothing crazy. And we can also do stuff like this. And I don't want to crowd it too much. That's pretty good. Keeps it interesting. I kind of prefer seeing a lot of the dark as you go by. So maybe we do something like that. This is a little bit weird, as much as I like it. And have very little option other than to do it. Oh, wait a minute. What if we did... not the best. I don't mind that. That's okay. But then we run into these problems here. Can I put those... I can't put those on the inside because there's a shelf there. Oh, wait a minute. We could, at least on the top two, those could be inset. I think. I'm going to move this boat by accident, but whatever. No, don't. You go forward so much faster than you go back. So technically, that will work, which means we can do that. And then I just have to think about what to do here. That looks okay. It just looks a little bit funny here. Where's scaffolding? Rain again. Taking a break? Yes. That sounds like an excellent idea. Excellent idea. Let's also put this, since we have the opportunity. Oh, it looked better with it. I thought for a second it was going to look better without, but it looks better with it. And I feel like these could have... Oh, no, we can't do that. Never mind. Yeah, I think that's a decent creative solution for that problem. I'm just... Maybe we do... A little creative extra stuff here. That are buttons like that are stone. But for now, I think that's better than nothing. Cool. Once again, it is time for me to take my regular stream break. Once an hour, step away, refresh my coffee. All my coffee's done. But I'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes. I do run some ads. You won't see them if you're a sub. But in the meantime, chat amongst yourselves or give yourself a break. Get a snack. We'll be right back. All right, let's go see if we can finish off this build. So that's good. I like the back. I think we're good there. Oh, hey, you are not supposed to be here. And whatever we do, I think we have to keep the inside fairly consistent. So I think we'll come in here with some planks. I'm not sure what we could do here. Maybe dark oak? I don't mind the spruce around the door. We were thinking we were going to do a window here, but that could be a little bit strange with this. Psych 05353, welcome in. Oh, this needs to change. Yeah, I'm just not sure about these. I feel like we need to do something here. And I'm wondering if note blocks are going to work, but they might be too fancy looking. Hey, Mini Pax, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a minute. Hope you're having a good day. I think it makes it a little bit too busy, unfortunately. I do wonder whether one of these is going to be better just here. Nope, I like the composter better. I'm okay with those in there. I think I might switch this out. And again, that looks okay. So it's just these little ones that we need to worry about. We might even be able to have this look a little bit nicer if we frame that a little bit better. That's why I brought some stairs. Yeah, that'll work. We could then also do that. A little bit of help there. What if we switch that? Yeah, I think I like that. And we've got all this tackled. We could also break this up a little bit. And I want to go look at the other hut that's kind of like this style. Usually work in your stream time now, but I lurk a fair bit. Oh, that's cool. Appreciate that. Oh, we went dark oak there, but we can do the same sort of thing. I gotta remember we can use signs as well. So yeah, to break this up, we could do this, which I think is the one that looks like the least intrusive. We could also try that down here. And then not do it up here. And then have this be like Slab City. That makes it a bit too busy. I think maybe we'll break this up with another upside down spruce stair. Nope. Yeah, I really don't know. Maybe we just need to put something out here. I mean, for one, I think we're going to get rid of some of this for now. Maybe I just needed to create a little bit extra dirt with the path. I mean, I could also change the river a little bit too. I think this is going to change. At least for now. I think that looks okay. Is that too busy, you think? We could also try buttons. McScrewgun, see you later. Good luck to McScrewson. I hope they whoop your butt. Yeah, I don't mind it, actually. I wonder if we could use the signs on the roof instead. So instead of down here, maybe we could use them up here. Nope, that's not a sign. think I need more of them. Before I really know what's up. We have... I don't know if we have many. Just one. Okay, so we'll make more signs. I'm going to put... I guess I'll put this in the coarse dirt for now. I don't have anywhere else to go with it. Granite we can put away. Same thing with the cobblestone. Dirt. I don't need the zombie flesh that I keep on picking up. Fence posts. That's a good one. We didn't bring those. Fence posts, fence gates. I also want more signs. Something Stephen pointed out, it doesn't say who slept anymore. Oh. Doesn't it? I thought it did. No more able to boast about who went to bed. So you're talking about here mini packs, you think? Or do you mean here? Or the... Yeah, that's not bad. I'm trying not to make it look too fancy because it is supposed to be like a poor fisherman's hut. I do want to try these, although it looks like with the roof changing angle, we're not going to get very far with these. So that doesn't really... Okay. So signs on the roof, not happening. I thought it looked a little bit funny anyway. I don't mind them there. Yeah, I think that just looks a little bit too fancy. It's cool, like it's a good look. It's just not a good, it's not the look I'm going for. If that makes any sense. I'm not sure why I like these signs. They don't make any sense around the edges. They just, for me, they just kind of look cool. I think maybe for here though, we'll keep it consistent at... Oh, we can't. Okay, never mind. Maybe we'll just not use them here. They look kind of funny back here anyway. Support braces or something. Yeah, makes sense. I didn't bring a door. So while I'm thinking about the outside, the inside, I don't think I want to change the... I think that's fine, having it be the same color all the way up with that divider. I think that works okay. I'm wondering if we just go straight, does it feel a little bit less fancy? Yeah. I think we just go straight with that. And then inside, this is an opportunity. We could have a second level in here, right? So I guess we could try a staircase. There's enough room for one, surprisingly. Because very seldom do I have room for people to actually sleep in these things, so we could actually have a couple of beds up here. Well, maybe just one. Or two facing one another. Maybe we end up putting a window or something there. Or we could put a window here. See what that looks like. Dude. Oh, no. Scaffolding. I want you back. Thank you. I'm probably going to say no on the window. It lightens up the inside quite a bit, but I don't think that's what I want for up here. It's that, or we do rafters and we just have it be, I don't know. I think maybe putting in like a bed and a chest or something up here would make a lot of sense. I think we can maybe use some trapdoors so that the room doesn't feel so low. So we can probably do more trapdoors here. Out of trapdoors. What? Gasp. How many stacks of trapdoors did Cosmic drop off to us that time? It was a lot. And I've absolutely gone through them all. Poor man's window looking into the alley? No, because that's where the stairs are. Oh, you mean up here? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. The problem is that it just has these weird... I don't like the way that the windows line up with the roof. Although, that's not terrible. What if we change these to this way? Oh, that doesn't work. Whoops. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Good call, mini packs. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I mean, looks a little bit funny. But that's what stairs are for. Oh, I fell. Screw gun. And I think maybe we'll do the same thing. We might be able to get away with it here. Just so it's not all the same texture. Helps make the roof feel a little bit higher. And I'm wondering... I like that better over the window. And we have to do the door this way. Did I bring the door? I didn't bring the door. I feel like there should be a bet in my streams how often I have to go back and forth to this thing. Dan Grice, welcome in. Cool. So for here, I think we'll stick with probably a really rickety looking staircase. That way we have room to put stuff underneath it. Like these. Actually, space is at a premium. That looks terrible. I think I might have had it right the first time. I'll try slabs, but yeah. I prefer that. I guess we could maybe stack maybe there. Nope. leave that there for now. So here we could probably actually squeeze in one of those tables from the tables and chairs data pack. So I will do this as a placeholder. So chair, table, it's really all you get. There's no room for anything else. Maybe I don't know, maybe we could do a cauldron or something. This feels funny on the back. I think maybe this one has to be all spruce. Sometimes it's less about what makes sense and more with just what looks good. So I could do a cauldron or I could do a barrel of fish, something like that. I'll show you what I mean for anybody that's new that hasn't seen this stuff. So when we do finish the interiors, we'll often put things like, you know, that's dripstone, but it looks like worms. Looks like fish a little bit. Also looks like fish, but it's like a custom thing. We could hang some fishing rods. And then over here, there's nothing. Oh, this doesn't have a, this isn't done. Where is the other one that is finished? Oh, it's over here. It's a bit of a maze, now that you think about it. Yeah, so stuff like this could be cool. Thinking a table would be good. Matter of fact, while I'm thinking about it, why don't we just grab this whole box? Put a couple things away here. I don't think we're going to need any of the dark oak stuff. Ambi Utrecht, welcome in. Thanks for coming by. I hope I said your name right, or close to right. So if we put down this little data pack box, this is the tables and chairs data pack by Chuck Chuck. And looks like we have a couple tables to choose from, as well as a chair or a regular chair. That sounded like free stuff. Free stuff. I can't believe they drop 2 sometimes when when you don't kill them, they just die. 3. My goodness. Let's stick you in there. So I'm thinking probably the lighter table is going to look better. Oh, that's not it at all. That, or we try the spruce table. Even though it's all spruce, that does look good. We can mess the floor up a little bit so this doesn't look like it's part of the floor. We could do a 2 long table, or I could do a table with I could do a table because I could put a barrel here of something. Like just water. Because that would work. Pretty sure. We just can't put like a slab or anything in there. Or I could put a cauldron there. The chair can go here. But I don't like that chair. I think we'll go with the dark oak chair. Yeah. I don't know, maybe 2 tables is what we need. It is a tight squeeze in there. Yep, I think that looks good. Then we use the furniture hammer, and you'll notice that this table has got 4 legs, but because we stand on this side and we bang it with the hammer, now it's got 2 legs. And if we do the same thing over here and turn ourselves this way, then now it's a 2x1 table with legs on the proper sides, and with a bare hand, you can nudge this so that it doesn't interfere with anything. And this is where I think one of those mini blocks, the little mini, whatchamacallit, the beehives look good. Do I have one that's already been placed that I can't stack with anything else? 24 of them there. Alright, so we'll grab a beehive. The loom sort of looks like it could be like a tackle box or something, like for fishing. This is where you get down to the nitty-gritty of things. And it starts to look a little bit... It takes time, but it ends up working out quite nicely. Used to work somewhere... The break room reminds me of this place. Wow. Where were you working? Was it a fish and chips chain? So that, I might even just leave it like that. The other option would be this. I think I like that better. I'll probably put something flat on the table. And then for in here, we should probably rough things up a little bit. So maybe we'll have this and that. And probably that there. Put a trapdoor in here. There. That helps the table not look like it's part of the floor, although maybe that feels a little bit strange. Let's switch. Yeah, and then we'll switch this back. Let's just do 2 of these. Sure, that works. And then here, we'll throw in trapdoor. Cool. Feels a little bit, you know, cobbled together. I think what I'd want to do is I want to try to put something up there. I wish I could put like I might still be able to put a tripwire hook back there. That then becomes hard to place though. Fish and chips again. Now I really want fish and chips. I wish that I had a good place that delivered fish and chips. I don't really have... The closest thing to me that delivers fish and chips is a pizza place, and I refuse to get fish and chips from a pizza place. Oh, now I want pizza. Dang it. This is what happens on a Sunday at like 4:30 when I'm streaming and we start talking about food. What happens? So this does feel a little on the bright side, but there's not a heck of a lot we can do. Don't think we need to do anything over here. So it's just going to get in the way. It's a little bit asymmetrical, but I think that adds a nice little feature. Really tiny space. And you hit the door all the time on your way out. Maybe we should put the door on the other side. No, never mind. That's fine. We could put a tripwire hook there. And yeah, that's it, that's it. Tripwire hooks are going to be in here. Yes. I'm not going to mess around with any armor stand stuff today, because that just ends up taking a really long time. And I'd much rather polish up just like this kind of stuff. Like it back there better. So we'll leave that empty for now. Okay, I need to sleep. I'll take this back. So now I think the last thing is just to decorate the signs a little bit. I don't know if it's going to look too busy. We're good. See no message. Oh, weird. I wonder if that's a server thing that I might have turned off by accident, but I haven't changed anything. Don't see us needing the fences anymore. We're done with these as well. So now we can tweak the signs. Oh, we haven't finished that part yet either. So the question is, do we want to do 4 corners on these? Or will it look better if we just do the sides? Oh, I think the full thing looks fine. I was worried it was going to be a little bit too busy, but we're good. I wish there was a better way to do this. But the black ones look too dark. They look really distracting, like the black dots. Cool. Basically looks different from every angle, which is kind of fun. And we can maybe throw in like maybe a piece of grass or something along here. It's a little bit tight on the path over here, but that's fine. I don't know what else to do other than to just push it back. But then that looks strange. Yeah. We'll leave it. And then we could also have some stuff out here. So probably more of this. Or maybe just the one. Yeah, probably just the one. Do we like the barrel? I think I like the crate better. Better contrast. Sweet. Coming along nicely. Before I get to the point where I have to wrap things up, I think we're going to try to raid either Exumavoid or somebody else that's doing a regular Let's Play. So don't go anywhere when I do wrap up, or we'll pass you on to somebody else playing Minecraft. Viral Porpoise is also live as well. Could see what's going on there. I'd like to try to change it up, seeing as I don't want to raid the same person every time. Smurf, thanks so much for hanging out. Catch you later. I did see your post in Discord. I just haven't had a chance to reply to you. Let's maybe do... That look funky? No, that's fine. Okay. So I want to tackle this area here with the stairs. And obviously we're missing some cobblestone and tuff. And then in through here, I feel like we're going to need some regular path type blocks. I'm jealous of your barbecue. I don't have anything to even cook in the house. I need to go get groceries tomorrow. I wanted to... Guess we'll keep the grass. I need that and coarse dirt. Slabs, slabs, slabs. That. That's all good. Barrel could also work. Don't think I need these. And I needed tough. And then mossy and regular cobble. And we'll grab some gravel too. And rooted dirt. Got groceries yesterday and you OD'd on cookies. So I have a rule. I don't generally buy baked goods. I make them. I made cookies last night. But if I want cookies, I have to make them myself. As kind of a way to keep me from eating too many cookies or spending too much money on stuff I don't need. I think that's good there. Now here, whatever we do has to be, I think, maybe back on this level, because I'd rather have these be clean, and maybe we'll do this kind of a thing. Smurf gifted a tier 1 sub to the community, and that went to Mark Beast. Hey, Mark, you've been hanging out here a few times. Thanks so much for the support, Smurf. Really appreciate it. Always great to have you here. Have a good one. And Mark Beast, connect your Discord and your Twitch accounts, and you can join us in the Discord. Probably going to put this up against that side. Debating going on like a more of a mud thing here. And then maybe some rooted dirt here. Hmm. Oh, that lines up, doesn't it? Let's yeah, that's good. So normally I'd like to put like a trapdoor here, but it's not going to work that well. I guess we could try. Oh, wait a minute. Do we get stuck on that? Only if we're like right up against the side. Maybe that forces you too much. Yeah, we'll switch that back. Cool. I think we're getting there. These blocks tend to be good in the corners, I think. And then we can also sneak in some more of this rooted dirt on the edge. And I don't know what's happening here. I think we're going to have just enough time to map out some quick stalls. I haven't done any lighting either. Yeah, I feel like there might be a little trapdoor sort of thing there. Rooted dirt there. This may or may not look good. That's fine. Just enough to make it not be completely coarse dirt. I think that's good. I think it's pretty solid. Obviously, I haven't done any of the final stuff, but we'll wait until we go ham with the vegetation and the moss blocks and all that kind of stuff. And I think I will leave the market stalls to next time. That way we can just focus on them for the entire stream and get them all done. But another solid day. We started off with this little boat shed, which I think is really cute. Works out quite well. Nice little alleyway here is all finished. We've got a roof on this building. Oh, whoops, I forgot. I missed a spot here. Here I am wrapping up and I forgot that I've got missing blocks. I'm sure I would have spotted that eventually. Someone probably pointed it out earlier in the stream. But yeah, we've got that that alley is done. We've got all kinds of stuff. We finished this little staircase here. So this is all done. We finally tackled and won the battle of the odd tower here, or two-story storage building. This has an interior as well. We've got all kinds of storage stuff. Fun little placement of the smooth stone head block and the stone grindstone. Got a little loft up here as well. Really happy with the way that the walls give us a little bit of depth on the edge, because it was hard to get a roof that didn't look too big. but that worked out really well. This is a fun looking build as well. A little busy maybe, but you know, they're meant to be kind of like shacks. So I wanted to kind of achieve that cobbled together look. That's what I was going for here. So I think it all came together pretty well. And if we look at it from over here, as I smash my face off a tree. So as you come into the view here, that stands out nicely. You know, we've got the stone roof there, makes that stand out as something to look at. There's not too much birch or stripped oak. It's pretty different looking. I do feel like this warehouse could still use a little bit of more brown, but I'm not sure where. The staircase looks pretty good. Path looks good. Walking through here feels pretty cozy. Like it's tight, but it's not so tight you're bashing your face off stuff. Even have a little sneaky alleyway there. Free stuff. Oh, my inventory's full. And then we've got an inside here. No bed yet, but I'll do the final interiors later. Yeah. Solid day, I would say. So if you want more of this kind of content, you can check out the YouTube VOD channel that I have. It's Joel Duggan VODs on YouTube. And that will get you access to all of these VODs. I post them a couple days after they go live. So you can watch through the entire archive. This entire build is all on that channel, by the way. You can, of course, follow me on Twitter. Listen to me for free on the Spawn Chunks podcast. New show comes out tomorrow, as well as the Citadel Cafe podcast, hoping to record a new one this week as well. I watched Dune Part 1, so I'll be talking about that. You can subscribe here on Twitch to support. Thanks to everybody that did today. I really appreciate it. And you can check out Patreon if you're on a budget and you want to support, but you don't really have the budget for Twitch. It's only $2 a month on Patreon, and that gets you access to the same Discord. Discord is shared across all of my communities, so with the exception of the Spawn Chunks, there's like a good 100 or so people in my Discord between Citadel Cafe, my personal Patreon, and Twitch. So it's a good bunch of geeky people. Everybody's into the same sort of stuff. Really nice group. I really appreciate everyone in it. Thanks to everyone for watching. This has been a really busy stream in terms of viewer retention. I love seeing all of you here. I hope that the conversation was fun for you. I hope you learned a few things about Minecraft maybe. And yeah, we're going to pass you on, I think, to Exumavoid. They still live? Nope, they're not. So we will send you on to Short Zelda, who is a fun Minecrafter. So rating Short Zelda, be kind and enjoy the stream. And we'll see you next time. Next scheduled stream is Friday at 1 o'clock Atlantic. That's UTC -3. I'll see you then. Bye for now.